Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome into another evening of Rimworld. So I posted in Discord, also hello, Equus. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the Arco Nexus to have a little bit of a fresh start. I did add the mod. I also added a couple of vanilla expanded race mods for high mates, which I've, talking about before a couple times. And for, what is it? Was one other thing that I added. Oh yeah, genies. I don't think we've actually seen a genie this whole game, which is a little odd. Oh, maybe not so much. I know the different factions have different racial types that they do. Yeah, you can see genies are at 2.5%. Let's see. I don't think anybody that raids us is going to have genies. Yeah. This is the Fierce Neanderthal tribe. Suppose these two were like still allied. Maybe we just trade with them so much. Let's see. Yeah, this is imps. This is Yadikins. These are mostly wasters. Oh, they have they do have a low chance for genies. The Betrayer Party also a low chance for genies. There's also Starjacks, which was added with Odyssey, although I don't think I've ever seen one. And the Empire has a 10% chance, but obviously trying to take an Empire person from them would make them a little less than pleased. So yeah, our storage is a little more cluttered than before. Well, I mean, it's basically as cluttered as before I added the storage mod. So, that's fine. I did undo that storage thing. This expires in 2 hours. Right, I don't care about this quest. Go away. While I was doing a little bit of administrative work just to add mods and make sure everything was okay, we actually got a where is it, a ship for some honor, which I gave to you, Equus, so you have the lowest title currently. And then missing blueprints, small blueprints out of wood. We also got another quest that I didn't actually start doing for a monument that was about to expire, so I accepted that so we could get it taken care of. Place tile blueprints. Tile is gonna have to be something we're gonna have to deal with. Indeed. We have the most marble, but you know what? We'll use some granite. Column. Let's take stock. Sarcophagus wood. Large cell. Oh, we can't use wood for that. Column. Wood. And let's get that going. I also got the paramedic made. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. It's be completed. Yeah, if it's destroyed within 15 days, our relations will end. Or we'll lower a little bit. Let's see. I think I was trying to divvy out some implants. I need to get rid of some of these other ones that are less good. Oh, hey, we have a nice sublink. Let me go ahead and use that. Where is it? I should also use the neuroformers on people. Where the hell is that sublink? There we go. If anything, I can summon a hurricane. That'll put out the fires real fast, like. I gave you a bionic tongue. Because, I mean, we had a tongue. And I think I gave you... Yeah, I gave you a stomach as well. Let's see. Sterilizing, so we don't need a sterilizing stomach. I have venom fangs. We don't need a mind screw. I would like to sell those. And the sterilizing stomachs. A pit gate opening. Another one? Well, at least we'll be able to get rid of our toxic waste. Actually, it doesn't even look like I have any toxic waste. Oh yeah, I have a few. Hello, Vambian. Hello, Belle. Welcome in. Good to see you both. How are you both this evening? So it looks like, I believe our 2 waste pack atomizers are keeping up with how much waste we're generating. So that's good. A few in here during the recharge. Very manageable. Yeah. I think these atomizers also, man. I need to figure out like a mod or something for rain, because I don't know if it's just rain in general or because of my ultra wide, but rain kills my FPS in Rimworld like nothing else does. And I don't think there's an option for that. Like for rain specifically. It's my new Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. You know, she's probably somewhere. Although we're not gonna see any hippos. We don't have hippos on this map. Would you like a squirrel? I got a new expertise that I need to deal with. Crafting quality, why not? You'll take it. Well, we can't be handing them out for free. I'm pretty sure you have enough points to get a new Gloria. Oh, well, we had a merchant in comms range. Awkward. Also, so much leather to deal with. Oh, pit gate opened. Okay. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar. All right, we'll get a squirrel. Let's get everybody. Animals attack. That's actually quite a lot of them. Maybe I should have formed up earlier. Where is... Let's just overdrive everyone. Right, and Krovik can't be that. Man, everyone was so far away. Nah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Zoomies. I need a blade focus and maybe kill skip. Oh, I see, from Madagascar. Very different. You know, I should probably have Sauce not use that. I'm getting a few. I'll have to see if there's a power to make shooting better. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, I'm about to need my death rest as well, aren't I? Maybe not. Oh yeah, there was something else. I added character editor, which actually let me fix my whole xenotype. So it actually now says I'm a vigil parentheses sanguiphage. Unfortunately, it added the awkward thing of undoing my death risk capacity serum. So, oops, not that. So I had to give myself some serums. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I wish I could, like, I know they're not really meant to be like had in massive amounts, but it would be nice if I could just ingest them all at once. Wait. Lifter 1? These did Daisy get scarred up from last time? I figured we'd do those if we're trying to edit things. Yeah. How are you guys? All right, we have the paramedic helping out. Daisy, she's got a couple scars. How I get? That was Lifter 1. Go away, Lifter 1. Okay, we are a-okay. All right, let me get my ice cold water to sip. Perfect. I am de-thirsted. I guess I could go give her a play. Oh, I'm pretty low on psi focus. Are you gonna say what I think you're gonna say? Is it time? Unique chain shotgun. You know what we're gonna possibly lose if I do the Arco Nexus, because the one thing that we're not allowed, I mean, weapons are classified as items, and I can actually open up the quest list here. Of the things that I could edit, oh, I have to actually edit it. Where is it? Arco Nexus. There is no item thing for me to edit. There we go. So that'll be a little bit limiting, but that's okay. We don't need to bring a massive amount of items, but I'll have to bring our best uniques. Monument missing blueprints, and also I had the cat with me, and I guess she wishes to leave already. So give me one moment to let her free. Okay, sorry, I was gone for a little longer than I expected. Oh no, Bao. How could you do this to me? Yeah, she, when I let my cat out, she ran to go sit in front of her food bowl and meowed at me expectedly, so I had to give her a little bit of food before I came back. Charge rifle, LMG, one of the chain shotguns. Yeah, probably. I can't believe you come in here just to betray me like that, Bao. But I'll tolerate it. Okay, well, why can't I rescue Daisy? I can feed her. Your job now. Well, I hope you're getting paid for it. Let's see. W. It's not gonna make some better weapons. It's not like I'm gonna be able to bring them with me, so I should probably just not bother. Let me just switch Sauce's gun over. So I don't think uninstall the signal jammer. Let me actually uninstall the power cells. It's 1,000 extra energy. Let's see if an uninstalled reactor we can take with us. My fake agony? Fake? No, I am quite in agony, I assure you. I'm wounded. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to reload the game for it to take effect with that thing. Let's at least see if the packaged... Oh god, this is such a long list. Maybe I should sell some of these. Scroll. Okay, so it doesn't look like package structures can be taken. I mean, to be fair, it's like... That's a lot of wooden gladius. Yeah, I don't recall seeing it there. Shield core. We'll have to install... Is that someone one of mine stacks? We lose someone. We can take grav cores. We can take a whole stack of grav cores. So I'll just have to uncraft the things. But given that the mod has to take effect, even though the this boppin' song started, I think we're gonna have to restart the game really quick. Bear with me. Why is it showing two me's? That shouldn't happen. Hmm. There we go. I don't know, too me is too many. Might overload the stream. Also have it set to only capture games when I press a hotkey, so I don't know why it automatically grabbed. See, you should work on Bionics for that. For a lot of people, it's on 100% speed. I'm not sure. You were the only one that had a speed reducer. And if anyone had any leg problems, we would have just regrown their legs. I will have to go through. I wanna trim down on those like garbage augments just to get them off the shelf. So that I can keep a better track of what we can install on people. Obviously, we're gonna install everything, and I should probably divvy out the psi casts to everybody. I could always set their psi focus gain to 0%. If I don't want them all meditating all day long, because that'll be a little unmanageable. But I don't know if it's really worth it to like level up someone's augment. Although I'm tempted to just level up my own. I'm so close to being able to cast like 2 regrowth limbs off of a single charge, so to speak. Let's check and make sure it works. A little weird that it doesn't dynamically adjust it, but choose up to 5 people. Okay. Why is it not working? Oh, max number of colonists to be kept out for Argonex's quest. I definitely have the number here. If I can't adjust that, that's gonna be a little problem. Well, we do have 3 Psycasters right now. Speaking of, do you have any... Let's see, Warlord. So there's Power Leap. There is Firing Focus. Reduce your attack cooldown by 80% for 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll get that. What else? Adrenaline Rush. Blocking old pain and augmenting their sight, hearing, and movement. That could help. Hey, I'm not gonna be using blade focus. What did I want sauce to do? Pain block, stabilize, overshield. Mind break. Lobotomizes the target and turning into a serving restless thrall. Perhaps, but I feel the other ones, given what your focus is right now, has a little bit more potency. Time skip meditation. Move the grievous injuries. Maybe stabilize? I was thinking about giving them empath. Do I just have a thing to unlock for them? I know enchant quality. Soothe female, yes, okay. What else? Ice block, blade focus. Okay, well I can just inject blade focus into you. Obscure, hold zone. So that gets us the empath tree without having to spend a point. Word of joy. Word of joy boosts people, but it is considered harmful. Which means you can't just use it to make other people that you're like hosting happy. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably be able to get at least one additional level on things. Let's see, word of love. I also haven't really leveled up any of their stats. So focus cost factor. Does the soothe? I'll get their psycho focus cost at least to 90%, I think. Then we can get you blade focus for free. Schlorp. And then yeah, we have Zoop. We have Cold Zone, Death Shield. Blocks the touch target's life force in place for a day, preventing them from dying. After this period, they can die from accumulated wounds, blood loss, or missing limbs and organs. That does sound fun. Let's see, Ice Block and Mind Jump. Obscure creates a field of optical disharmony around the caster, causing affected allies standing in the darkness to be completely invisible. Attacking breaks the illusion. Is there... Oh. I do have 2 in Frost Shaper, I think. To be cover while standing in the open or something like that. A large block of ice to farm at the target location. I mean, ice block might do that. And manifest of nodes of psychic entropy, drastically lowering the temperature. So we could use that to offset heat waves. Twisting. You know, maybe I'll give you Ice Block, and I'll give Saucius Cold Zone. That way you both have the cold tree unlocked, because otherwise if you don't use a sidecast, you have to spend a point to unlock the tree itself. And that's like all it does. Let's see, what else are we gonna have? Death Shield. Do you already have a Necropath skill? No. Did I select Cold Zone for you? Or did you already have Cold Zone? I must have used it on the wrong person. Oh well. Okay, let me go ahead and load up the shuttle some more. Load. All right, I have to get the squirrel from the hit movie Madagascar. All right. Ariane, go get that squirrel. many of them. If they're on the shelf, I probably already know them. So these are up for everyone else. Okay, well, Arion failed taming the squirrel, so no squirrel yet. In the meantime, it's shuttle time. So many gladii. Is that even the plural of gladius? Okay, let's look at implants. Mind screw. Yeah, that just makes people hurt. Joy wire. It gives people... Yeah, plus 30 mood, but minus 20%. What is it? Brain. Circadian half cycler, circadian assistant, stone skin gland. I don't know if I'm going to give anyone else stone skin glands, to be honest. The movement penalty is a little owie. Let's load these up. Get rid of them. Alright, we also have all these guns. Bow, auto pistol, revolver. Machine pistol. EMP launcher. Oh, it's an excellent EMP launcher. A Doomsday rocket launcher. Could you ring this? Yeah, but it's really heavy. I guess I could work on getting everyone legs, but like also it makes you ugly. So, you know. Alright, we have all these shield belts as well. Let me just start getting rid of some. Oh, shield pack, shield belt, excellent. We're gonna be making better shield belts anyway. Yeah, it is nice. Maybe if everyone gets bionic legs. Poor Krovik and his brain trauma. Anyone else have any wounds that we need to deal with? I think 2 people were missing missing parts. Krovik, yeah, and Black. Oh, and Zeus. Oh no. Alright, we have some blueprints here that need finishing. We're doing on blocks. I'll wait till it's more complete, just to get an accurate readout. Oh, I can't target multiple of them. I'll just make sure that colonists can't be used for this. Okay. I'm gonna have to... That's really gonna suck losing the infinite chem fill reactor, I gotta say. And the fuel optimizers. We're not gonna be able to bring the vanometric power cells, but all the grav cores that we've installed we'll be able to take with us. Speaking of, where's that... Let me get that reinstalled for the time being. We do have 2 grav cores in space. I think we should do that before we do the thing. I'm pretty sure we have 2 in space, right? Yeah, 1 grav core. Maybe another one's on a quest? We create cover in a location. I'll check it out. Let's see, active. Is it available? It's gotta be under active. Secure structure cache, abandoned warehouse. Oh, here we go. we have, yeah, we have two. Crash mechanoid platform. So that's kind of nearish to us. We'll zoop on over. All right, he's the skip master. Let's see. So solar pinhole, chunk skip, skip, water skip, chaos skip, ball raise. Or a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil from deep underground. Okay. That's good to know. Just leave. Who left food out there? Oh, strange. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can be analyzed. All right, Equus, go analyze it. See what we can find out. Analysis progress. Ooh, that's probably going to spread out of control from how many people. Well, I didn't have what's her face? She wasn't cooking or wardening, and no one's sleeping with her, and she wouldn't be doing medical, so I'm not sure. Chandler thing during the death poll. Oh yeah. Do I force everyone into single beds? For cooking, I don't have any good options here. I don't have any automatons that I could have do cooking for. I'm gonna basically have my cooking restricted to 3 people. I don't know if anyone is immune to having gray flesh. I really, you know, I used to use the miscellaneous robots mod a lot, and it adds the robots it adds that can do the farming can also do cooking, which is neat. Of course, I don't have that enabled right now. It's ridiculously strong. Let's see, sharing a bed, performing surgery, cooking a meal, unnatural healing, and feeding patients. I could switch everyone to nutrient paste only. That would mean that if it is one of our cooks, it would slow it down. Maybe I should get... What is it, the paste tap? It's calling us to pick up nutrient paste. Skipper. We get a paste tap installed in the dinner room. Let restrict everyone. I think I might do that. I'm not going to be very happy about it, but it should hopefully reduce things. Ooh, a combat supplier. Yippee! Flash storm, not yippee. Lots of cocktails. Vac suit normal. We'll get rid of that. Vac suit normal. What else? Any influence, right? I think we still need that research. Let's get rid of this piece of junk earlier. Charge PDW. Get rid of that. Charge riot gun. Get rid of that. Oh, they would buy the, I already loaded all the rest of the swords, though. I don't want to bother unloading them. Okay. Meals? Where is it? Food. Paste. Schlorp. I should call these. I'm actually check paste and... I wonder if the combat rations and packaged survival meals can pass on metal horrors. Let me actually see. Hello, Concentric. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Let's see, is there anything? Okay, so each meal cooked by an infected pawn has a chance to infect the pawn that eats it. The chance is rolled upon consumption, not upon creation. Not known whether it shares the stack or blah 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 blah. Pemmican is unaffected. But what about packaged meals? Just make kitty cable for everyone. Gonna see what's inside the meal. Yeah, you would be upset about it. Ate twisted meat. Well, it's turned into nutrient paste. Do I have to be more selective about what goes into the paste vat? I mean, I was being not selective because it was just going into the prisoners here. That's a little unfortunate. That means we're going to be hitting with getting hit with a double whammy. Okay, hopper. And it only takes raw meat. So it's not like I can even put a purified meals in there. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. People have their visual meat, they'll like it. Alright, let's see who else could use some. So let's see, what other things do we have? We have the half cycler. I don't know if that's worth it. Right, I meant to get rid of the sterilizing stomachs. Load. Load them. You already have a bionic stomach, so maybe we'll just add a bionic stomach to Dr. Sup. And a bionic spine. Spines aren't more useful than normal ones, but they can't suffer injuries, so far as I can tell. Executing assistant. Why not? You have detoxifier lungs. You do. Okay, once this gets loaded up, scroll through all of our swords here. I think I need a bionic arm, monoblade, and arc leg. I think you're basically good. You've got your legs. You got arm. No. Surgery failed. Why is Panding doing... Okay, well... I should probably have Fury do it. After the tending is done, I suppose. Why did the paramedic not try and get to it first? Okay, Fury go operate. Does that mean we just don't have a stomach anymore? Yep. The hell's the home area? Oh, right. Do you have any other obnoxious home area to deal with? Only there. Oh, this whole map is basically home area at this point. Okay. You know what? Let's just... Is that stomach loaded? It is. Let me take myself and Fury on over. It would be nice if we could find a high mate. I know we've only ever found the one. Of course, that was before I added the mod that turned high mates into cat girls. So, it is what it is. Alrighty, they do want to buy my Gladii. Please purchase my fine wares. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, let's just offload all those and see what we can get. Indeed, fancy wood stick. We can get more side trainers. Psychic harmonizer. Auto arm blade. Love enhancers and healing. You know, we'll get love and healing enhancers. Yeah, did you want a mono arm blade? I know I brought more stuff with us to sell. Oh my god. A lot of sculptures. They don't want to buy our shield packs. You know, we'll get a psychic reader as well. How strong is the mono arm blade? Okay. Oh, so we'll pick one up. What else? Okay. How many items do we still have? Bunch of garbage. Question is, will these people purchase? I'm gonna have to leave my store behind, so I'll have melee built in, so I can carry 2 guns. I don't know what he's carrying 2 guns is gonna be, but I just have one for CQC. But I mean, if you're in CQC, you're probably gonna be busting out the arm blades as well. MP launcher and LMG, maybe. Aha, they do want to buy some more junk from us. Revolver, auto pistol, pump shotgun, heavy SMG. want to make sure I didn't accidentally load anything important here. Oh, what can I squeeze from them? There's a lot of wooden, a lot of legendary sculptures. Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to keep it long term, you know? Although I guess if that mod doesn't, isn't gonna work properly. Let's see. First of all, let me go ahead and get rid of that bill. And we don't need... Let me change this to just do X times, and he'll finish that one and be done with it. Trade. Okay, they want the shield belts. That's good. We have plenty of shield belts to hand out. I'm not happy, Gene Pack. Essence transfer. Transfers or infuse the life force of another person to call an animal, linking them and putting the caster into a coma. Should the linked person die, the linked animal will go to the side and transfer their own harmonized life essence, dying upon completion. Should the linked animal die first, the effect is lost. Only one link can be at a time. Huh. Oh, what's up, Belle? I don't get what use this is. Animal go to the other side and transfer their own. If it puts the caster in a coma... I don't know, man. You know what? We'll just grab their gold. Oh, we're still working on it. See, Equus is already on his way. They die of sickness. Maybe. What does it take to... Oh, hey, look, a squirrel. Alright. What menu do I change? Here we go. I believe this is the right menu. Alright, it's just Gloria from the... That's all we can fit in there. How many materials do these stellies take? Even better. You know what? I agree. Make them out of marble. The stupid fire that's raging. Let's go offload some more stuff. I mean, not that we're at all at risk of not being able to meet the quota. Ooh, an Archotech eye. Do they have gold? They do have gold. I'll finally be able to match my other eye. I won't have to be a pirate anymore. I wonder if I can turn someone into a cat girl. Just to restart the game. Well, I did that earlier. You know, when you briefly saw 2 of me? That was exactly what was me closing and restarting the game. I wonder if the like actual file didn't change, but I don't remember where to look for that. That's a lot of numbers. So you already have the quest and won't alter it. However, if you tip below, that still use this mod. You already have the quest. I'll prevent you from using this. The mode enabled. Simply trash the quest you already have. Okay. Open div mode. Where is it? Quests. Actually, hold on. I could probably get rid of some of my bundled up quests here. Delete error. Delete. 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 TP. And then Arco Nexus. Delete. And then generate quest. Okay, that's... Where is generate quest? So we consider mods such as crates continued. I don't think getting the, getting more is necessarily gonna be needed. Debug actions menu. Yeah, Actions and tools. I don't see input structures and crates either. Well, that doesn't help. Now this other one looks odd. Do I need to have debug mode closed? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, there we go. Generate quest. Why was it showing a shorter one for me? Let's see. And select one of those. Arco Nexus Victory. Uh-huh. Aha. Nexus Victory boxes with for a cycle. Oh. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Minified thing on auto open is off. Okay, maybe we're fine. As a bonus, I cleared out some of those busted quests. So if we accept this, you choose up to 25 people, choose up to 25 animals. Perfect. Up to 5 items. I thought it was supposed to be 7 items. Let's make more grab power cells. Yeah, I can just deconstruct everything. I already said it, but you know, items, that's not part of the mod thing. Arco Nexus, yeah, 25, 25. I swear the base was, oh yeah. It's a mod before. Another gray flesh. Okay, so, well, obviously it's someone that's... That doesn't really tell us anything. Watch it be literally everybody. An animal. A yo-yo? Ooh, gross. It could be. Hey, you study that. Isolated the biosignature of Mortex J1. Alrighty. Add bill. First of all, no one gets to do doctoring. Surgical inspections for everyone, then we'll check on some of the animals. I want to make sure our people are fine. Surgical inspection. Wish there was an easier way to do this. And queue up mass surgeries for everyone. Meow surgeries. I have to perform an inspection. Make sure I didn't skip over anyone. Okay, and then testing the animals that's going to be a hell of a list. Although I guess it's just the ones that can actually go places. Daisy, we'll give her a surgical inspection. It's probably not going to be Gloria. And as I clear people, I can go ahead and allow them to do doctoring once more. Surgical inspection. It's only going to be the ones that can leave. That's all of them. All right, everyone. Paramedic, get on the case. Beating fire out. Okay, well. That's very annoying. Well, so training while looking here at the list. Megasauce will get attack rescue. Okay. Hold on. Is there like any... Wait, no, these aren't. I give these to people. I don't know. We'll figure out who does what now. Why is he getting downed? Pick up the fucking medicine. Is it over yet? Okay. Are we doing doctoring yet? No anomalies. Okay, I wish you would not do the animals first, but just move it down because he's not anesthetic. What do you mean the background? I called in a hurricane. You're wondering like what that noise was. Alright, don't mess this up. Mega Sloth. No anomalies. Uh-huh. There's Fury. Fury can be doctoring, so I guess once they get up, they can start. Oh, they're gonna be sedated. Everyone's gonna be sedated. Oof. I guess we'll probably know if they find something. Won't they? Nothing wrong. Okay. Black needs to level up their medical skill as well. Listen, it's okay. We'll find out where this metal horror is. 16 patients await operation. I didn't think sedation would last. I thought it lasted like a day, not 2 days. Where are you going? Oh my god, I don't care about feeding people, just operate on them. Maybe I should put nutrient paste strippers on all the hospital beds. I don't want to let anyone feed anyone else or whatnot. Fury is no longer capable of walking. Okay, they'll eat and then they'll start operating on people. Eating canned meat. No, not canned meat. Well, I mean, I don't want to just eat canned meat. You will feed them the paste and they will like it. All right, now we're starting to operate. Now we're cooking. Osera implanted through finger spike attack and Vambi implanted by sleep during Osera. We found the operative. Cancel these surgical inspections. I don't think she was a cook, so we might have been fine. Drafting colonists. How could you do this to me? Was that what you were planning last night? I see. It all unfolds now. Was too EP. Well, they'll probably be fine. We'll say at least when they're not drafting and doing melee, they'll actually move instead of just sitting there. How is there another fire? Oh, yeah, it was because of the sword. That means I can set everyone's food permissions to lavish. The big red in like 2 minutes. Well, we'll see what happens. Krovik still needs a new body, don't he? Alright, we're growing new bodies. Well, at least we know it's not Crowley. Why? You know what? Why do they have a surgical scar on their leg? Intriguing. So why are they on the hospital bed? Empty left arm. What was I gonna use them for? Right. Organs. Right kidney, liver. Sorry, I just want to make sure that they don't go ballistic. I'm sure you understand. Okay, well, Fury, go talk to the pig people. Actually, 1 second. While the ad break is still running, let me open up my window. It's starting to get a little toasty in here. Okay, the fan is operational. Deep. Some weird things that you're selling. We'll take your neutroamine. Have anything else to offload onto you? Does anyone else need venom fangs, perhaps? Also, why are you guys taking off the capes? You should be fixing them, not taking them off. Another duffel coat, legendary. Maybe I should give everyone bloodlust and human leather gear. That way they have a bonus to mood. Can I even implant the fangs? I can't. Oh no, it'll replace my bionic tongue. Does bionic tongue actually do anything? It does not. Venom fangs it is. Someone else can get the tongue. Uh-huh. Did you lose your fangs? Did I give you the tongue? I did give you the tongue. Maybe they're your fangs. No, wait, you still have venom fangs. What? Venom fangs. Oh. Let's replace bionic tongue. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, well, we got a dangerous sphere. Lost intellect. Probably you'll be fine. Oh, insanity weaponry. Oh, the loader is capturing the dangerous sphere. Historical. Why are all these like busted sites? You know what? If I could just like straight up show bug default. I can't delete them from like permanently delete them from my list. That's bothersome. Whatever. At least they're not showing up in my active menu. Maybe you have to install one first, then the other, right? If this is the one that I remember, I think you eventually have to like sick it on someone or else it'll just go ballistic. We're getting, oh, I already have advanced research. Let me also see if I have any toxic waste packs. I don't have any toxic waste packs. You could just leave that picket there. Although there are some dead bodies I could throw down there just to get rid of them faster. I can't throw corpses down there. That's unfortunate. Well, I suppose if we're gonna have to do those 2 Gravship quests, then I should probably see about getting the ship finalized so that we can snake those other 2 Grav cores. I'll put like I think I'll put like a barracks here, and I can probably split this into 3 bedrooms. They'll be a little on the tight side, but they will be personal bedrooms. Oh yeah, also, Ariane, in that like single Rimworld day where I was doing some busy work, you actually got a new lover. I forgot to tell you. It's who is it? It's Zeus. She was just born yesterday. How could you? Ooh, study progress. Yeah, what do we have to, like, get everyone to be opposite genders? or rather, I guess even up our gender split. Because clearly bisexual is, they're very picky. Actually, do we even have any bisexual couples? Oh yeah, you have a night ceremony. Natural couples, even among bisexuals. Yeah, I don't think we have any. I mean, yeah, I'm male. Fury's not. Dr. Sup is male and Sauciest isn't. You're now male. Oh no, Sarah and Vambi are together. They're both female. Panning is alone. Krovik is alone, and Black is alone. Prepare for having children. Yeah, it's too bad these people can't do that. They're free males in the colony. Well, Krovik, but you know, until we fix his brain trauma. Probably not. Let's take a tally of who's hooked up and who isn't. It's literally just Panding, Krovik, and Black. So, yeah. Read through these here. So you need a title. Active. You need a throne. They're enemies of the Bestowers faction. Oh, they're enemies with the pig people. Okay. The little piggies. Let's get a throne. Wait, it's probably gonna be under. Oh right, there's not a royalty tab. Surgery failed on Crowley. Oh no. A marble throne, I guess. Stone and metal and wood. They can be made out of stuff. I don't think we only have like 400 jade. We still have more jade beds to make for everyone. We'll have to settle for marble thrones. But at least your throne will probably be legendary. So look forward to that. What part did they fail to? Why does it just say fail to remove part? That doesn't tell me anything. It's liver, or the kidney. I have to remove the next colony. I could build it out of silver. You know what? If I have gold, then I guess my silver 1250. That's affordable. Hopefully they don't mess it up. Yeah, we have a nutrient paste tab if we ever need it. That's a little bothersome though, that it actually keeps track of the materials that you make it out of. I thought one of the benefits of nutrient paste was, you know, it didn't matter what you put in it because it just turned it all into goop. And you'd have a big penalty for having goop if your people, you know, weren't fine with it. But who keeps failing? Paramedic 1. You shouldn't be failing. You know why? It's because they're not in a freaking medical bed. Black. Go ahead and carry. And put them in the hospital. Harvest right kidney. What's Vambi hurt? In poor condition. Cut. Blade. Internal conflict. Collapse due to a cut from who? Who'd you have a social fight with? Hold on. The plot thickens. I'm not seeing it. What's today? So it would be the 10th of August. Unless I'm blind, I'm not seeing a social fight here. Where did they get a cut from? I'm thinking though, because if it's fists, if we gave somebody a arm blades and such don't get involved. Okay, well then I have no idea. Because I don't think we've... Oh, the metal horrors. I forgot that happened. Weird that it just says a cut due to internal conflict. Very strange. Alright, we have those love enhancers. And we'll just unload all. Hopefully it actually does proper surgery now. But it's being boosted by legendary beds. Also won't use arm blades in social fight unless there's something changing it. Otherwise you'd have one person sadly loaded to death in short order. Yeah. That would be a little bit of a bother. Like, hey guys, want to fight? Shanks person. I just don't get why it says internal conflict, you know? And nothing else is listed. Tis a mystery. Gotta keep this for 14 days. Oh, right. The barracks. That it originated internally. Oh, right. They weren't fighting the metal horror, it came out of them. I mean, I don't think that's what internal conflict means, but that's how Rimworld's using it. Need to get oxygen pumps for everyone. Power. Let's go ahead and get some wires wired up. It's nice that we can take the grav cores with us, because like, kind of the more important things. We'll have a lot of power for it, and I can deal without having the infinite chem reactor, but losing the fuel optimizers as well, that's a little bit of an owie. And you guys are probably just gonna have to deal with having shitty floors. I also saw there was a mod for having like, I forget what it's called, if it's called like polycule beds or something, but it adds bigger beds. I think they go up to like 5 people. Polyamory beds, that's it. They do beds, royal beds, sleeping bags, and sleeping spots. So you can have up to 5 people in one bed. A quinta bed sounds like a bit much. Yeah, well, unfortunately, even though we have the ideologen thing, people aren't like doing that. I do have, yeah, physical of free. Oh, it's not free and approved. Okay. You know what? Time for a party. Get partying, boys and girls. And mega sloths, I guess. A one spouse policy. Maybe I should change that. We're gonna party on all through the night. Oh, my super death rush chamber. More. More. Want every DJ you have blasting their tunes. More. This might be the, no, we need two more if they're both excellent. And 69. You know, I mean, it's in their name after all. Ah, we didn't get 2 points from that. Everybody is going to be so, like, maxed out mood for the foreseeable future. 69 at the end of Zeus. I was thinking about, well, I have everyone sorted, by colony age. I was kind of thinking about sorting it between male and female. It'd be nice if there was like a little icon on their thing. Just to be able to figure out who's who and what's what. Zeus is 69, are they? Oh, yeah. I don't remember everyone's once they have nicknames, you know. I don't remember their call, or what is it? Their serial number. That's the word I'm looking for. I could do that. The 69th Zeus. I need to need to give them some X's too to really complete the look of the name. You know, give them the real like Xbox name, Zeus 69. Hey, perfect. Everyone partying through the night, so they're hungry. What's our ideology at? All right, we still got one more party, guys. Oh, some more people have, there we go. I forgot it gives you a message when you can reform your ideology. So piercing, dueling. I think I want to go with accuracy. I think that's what I've been working towards. Who else can panding? Sharpshooting. That's accuracy, right? Accuracy for everyone. And let's reform our ideology. So we already have styles. I was thinking about adding a meme. Thinking about maybe adding transhumanist. It's a meme, Batman. Yes. So memes are like the precepts that they call on this. Like we have the human primacy, right? That gives us it's the only one that has production specialist, which is why I always use it. It's too good. And then Ouroboros, which is from the that sleeving mod that you see required precepts cross sleeving. I was thinking transhumanist. It would mean we demand age reversals, but it also means we wouldn't mind eating nutrient paste. Oh, beyond blood feeders. I kind of would like one that makes it so that we don't care so much about bodies. Supremacy, maybe? Slavery honorable, slavery acceptable. Shooting specialist, melee specialist. Prevents charity. That doesn't have anything about not caring about corpses. Guilty. Bad. Some of us do. I guess I could just edit everyone to be bloodthirsty. Oh yeah, bloodlust. Collectivist. Xenophilia, xenophobia. Oh, flesh purity. That would be awful. I don't like proselytizer. Rancher. What to do for what you can for just one trait. Yeah, although supremacist, unlocking melee and shooting specialist. Although I think we only can have so many specialists. So yeah. There is shipborne, which means we prefer indoors. We don't have an outdoor meter anymore. We have an indoor meter. And it also gives us the not minding about nutrient paste thing, which is nice. Oh, it does mean space habitat preferred, which, you know, elsewise, transhumanist. We'll prefer sleep accelerators, which that's not a problem. Time to take a platform. Yeah, I guess I don't get too many quests that require me to be on land. Although all the royal quests do, which is a little bit of an annoyance. But I would like to be in space. Yeah, I could have both. I wonder what happens if I plant a grav anchor and then I like take everyone with me, if my colony will still be there. Just inactive, or if I always have to leave someone. Because I don't want to have too many maps open at once. Let's see, neural supercharger. Well, supercharging would be kind of neat. I also don't have to add a meme. Nutrient paste. It's basically between nutrient paste and transhumanist. Transhumanist means we'll have to start doing age reversals in the biosculpting pod. So I'll have to make a room for that, because each biosculpting pod can only attune to one person at a time. Obviously everyone in the colony is going to want it, which a little annoying. Also exalted arc generators, which maybe we'll just do shipborne. Yes. Okay. Tough temperature, and then what do we have? Oh, I can't change bonding. Pass, let you take people with you by putting them in a biopod, and then take the pod with you in your inventory. That's fun. Duplicating, don't care. You know what? Duplicating enlightened. I don't think enlightened has any, or duplicating has any negative effects. Like stacking does. Okay, sleeving preferred. Sleeving, wait. What's sleeving do? Awful sleeve. Sleeveless. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to give everybody sleeves. And I guess they get a +10 mood bonus for if I give them a legendary sleeve. Opinions. And people who don't have good sleeves will have negative opinions of them. Ooh. Wait, what? You know, it's an Anthrocon. I don't think this is a real quote from Anthrocon. Maybe we'll leave sleeving on preferred. That still gives them, yeah, free and approved, and then spouses, unlimited. Unlimited spouses. Once the doctor has finished his grisly work, I finally knew that nature is an endless frenzy of immoral destruction, and humans are the solution. The contest is survival of the fittest, then clearly we have won. By Carmen Orozco. I'm pretty sure this is just literally randomized. Divine ship. Oh, little boy, what? Space. From the Mankind Assembly. Oh, there's not a lot to pick from. Okay. Was there anything else that I needed? Sleeving, corpses, yeah. Oh, if I do supremacist, it's not forced, but I can allow it. But we don't need to worry about supremacist. And then I believe rolls. Yeah. Okay, so we could probably have another roll if we got one. I think maybe getting like supremacist might be nice. It's too bad that we can't get medical specialist without going flesh purity or blind sight. Mining specialist. Oh, animal or plant specialist might be nice. Pew. I think we're good. Preferred venerated animals. You know what? Do we do an alpha thrombo? Are we going to be unhappy if there's not a scarce animals? A few animals. Lots of animals. I don't see one for no venerated animals. But I could add thrombos and alpha thrombos to the list. We are big on thrombos. Boost and negative if they die. Well, hopefully they're not going to die. We can't have exclusively bonuses. We'll go with that. Let's see how everyone's mood has changed now. Planetary habitat, -2. I probably should have changed the name. Whatever, I can deal with that next time. Alrighty. These legendary wooden beds. Build copy. Right, I need to get an aircon unit. Where to put it? I could probably like make this thing here. I do wonder if it's actually gonna work properly though with these AC units, since it's from a mod. You know, we know that the heat pads don't count as heat sources, which is a little bit of a bother. I guess we'll find out. I'm wondering where to put that aircon unit. I could basically, yeah, I think I'll put it like in the top front. Inspired trade. I'm gonna put it like right here. I'll have to make a little enclosed space for it. Enclosed but unroofed. And I should probably put like a hard door on it. We're not gonna have to interact with it very often. And obviously this isn't gonna be a finalized ship design. This is gonna be for well, it'll be free as long as we get those grav cores, but hopefully that'll mean I have a better idea of what to do when we get to the building stage. Mad deer, oh no. I'm sorry, I mean oh dear. Unless I have to go pretty far. Alright. Arian, you know what we need to try to do? Me and you shall deploy to the front lines, and you can use your shooty McShoot. Oh, they're attacking the fence. Okay, fire focus. So that's reduced range cooldown by 80%, not to 80%. True. I mean, me too, honestly. This doesn't seem right. It's not right. That's why I built it wrong. Unfortunate. Also go ahead and enclose this. Zone, remove roof area. If you had man influence when they were asleep, nothing would happen. Yeah, I mean, you know, they should say sleep. Although I guess if you have some psychic drones screaming in your ear, you might be startled and wake up. It's already happening. Dr. Sub tried to... No! Wait, they want to... But their Fury's already with me. How's that even happen with, Oh, you know, we, Do I need to get that bed mod? I think I need to get that bed mod. Well, whatever, they're not gonna share a bed with Fury. I'm being CS ranked. Okay. It's really happening now. Are they gonna be sad that they're not sleeping with all of their partners? Wait, who is Black with now? You. Ah, it's too bad you already have a partner. I guess I'll have to get that super bed mod for next time. Have the most ridiculously large beds. Could you like work on this specific tile so the animals can go back to the fence, please? Okay, pen not enclosed. What do you mean? Or is it not enclosed at? These should... Oh ho. I see the problem. Right. You know what? I am not going to settle for this. Modify CS ranked. I know you can't do animal or plants because of your role, but you can do it a little bit better. We'll take it up to 7. Get in there, champ. Sauce, can you go take care of the... At least when they need to cut down a tree, it'll be better. No, Stallion 2. All right, their degradation's only 9%. Well. You might as well. I mean, we're here. Let's see how much it goes up now. Still, is it like actually 9%? It's still 9%. Or we're making 1 male and 1 female, right? Yes. Okay, well now CS ranked is a legendary master, who will also not do plant work. Excellent. I do wish you could grow berry bushes. Some of the things in this this vigil mod for like the foods and drugs and stuff take berries, which like I mean, obviously there's berry bushes all over the map, but you can't automatically harvest them. I know there's a way where you can like put a growing zone and disallow sowing so that it gets done, but that's a pain in the ass. Then you have to do it manually for every single bush. I should probably also clean up some of the bodies just in case we get more dust. Oh, I forgot the hole was down there. Deep cam. You are struggling to pull all those animals. I mean, we all just BJ chilling. Okay. So we have an oxygen pump here. Let's go ahead and... We already have one there. Okay. I don't remember what I was going to do with this room, but it is. So many couples. Maybe I should just do double beds for the barracks. Oh yeah, the sphere. It's still being studied. I don't believe we've learned everything we can about it. Oh hey, we finally got to thing on the first thing. That's good. Oh, one of these is a pain in the ass. Suck a lot of power. No, that's electro harvester. Is it the electro harvester? Yummy. Larger indices produce more power. I just hate the entities, making them more likely to scale. Oh, I could. You know what? We'll, get two in there. We could use some more power. I guess I could also start sticking these in their own rooms, but I'm pretty sure they'll still have fine containment strength. Alrighty then. Mainly for... I was mainly using it for the floor here, but since it's done... we did need it for sculptures, but again, we have those done. Am I not growing cotton? I am growing cotton, but not very much. And it's also not in hydroponics. You know, I should make another fabrication bench and make a fabric core. I'm gonna have it crank out stuff that doesn't have qualities. It is a metal, I believe. So anything that takes metals, you can make out of bioferrite. Party. It's properties though. I don't know an easy way to like just find out what the properties assigned to it are. So if we look at bioferrite, let's see, hit points. So yeah, the material health value is double for walls, but they are flammable. Let's see. Charge LMG. Charge LMG. Oh, well, it doesn't have other materials it can be made out of. What is the DPS? 26.1. What's your DPS? New lovers. Numby and Sauciest. Man, I'm just getting everybody. That was to be expected. Perfect bioferrite plate armor. But yeah, let me see what your fancy pants DPS is. I have to use the other menu. LMG, so that's 32.06. I'm pretty sure that's flat as well. Look at craftable. Yeah. Charge LMG, it's a little lower. And its damage is alright. I guess those heavy rounds are really doing it. The charge does have more armor penetration and more range. A little bit longer cooldown, a little bit faster warm up. Its accuracy is way worse as well. Well, no, it's noticeable, but like it's not terrible. Honestly, these unique weapons are pretty strong. Hold the phone. Hold on. Okay. Enchant quality can go up to masterwork. Oh, sad. All right, you can stop holding the phone. I was hoping to be able to upgrade the unique weapons to legendary, but that would be too much power, apparently. Was my hemogen not set correctly? You know why? It's because I edited my my xenotype, and I have not death rested yet. I think I'll just go take care of that. I know I don't quite need to, but when I started, I had like a day until I had a death rest, so I might as well. It obviously reset my timer, but we'll death rest early and pretend it didn't reset. You know, to be fair and balanced and all that. I kind of also would like to convert someone into being a cat girl. But indeed, meow meow. I don't... It's going to take a long time to make one, like, legitimately, though. Because, I know we have cat ears somewhere. Of course it won't let me just select all of them. Alright, we have cat ears there. We got a few combo ones. Elongated fingers give more manipulation. But maybe I've not been hoarding enough. If we could find someone that is, so let me just build these. If you could find someone that is one of those that's a high mate, we could start ripping their genes out of them. They'll be unhappy about it, but it's not a lethal process. And then we could get the genetically engineered cat girls we were promised so many years ago. Oh, you guys still don't have floors. Maybe we should give them some fine flooring for the meantime. So we're a little tight on carpet. Oh, but they're not my partner. I was thinking about converting Fury to a cat girl. Or I guess a cat boy. Who's Zeus partnered with? I don't think... Oh yeah, you. I see why you're suggesting them. Let me just make everyone's room a tiny bit. They do have a proper sleeve, although I am printing 2 more. And it's not like high mates have to be specifically female. Of course, there's a solar flare. Well, it's not gonna last for more than 24 hours. Printing sleeves. Sleeves. You know, like on your shirt. Same thing, but fair. Well, I mean, not really. They are my colonists. Nososphere study progress. When activated, the Nososphere will teleport to a remote location of your choice and unleash a barrage of pain to anyone nearby. You can hunt down anything nearby until it is destroyed or it chooses to return. Yeah, but when it says remote location, it means on the map. I can't just send it to another colony. Wait, if I raid somewhere, can I send the Nososphere out, like, across the map? You know, as long as I have a map loaded, or does it have to always be the same map? Aw. We can't have too much power, I understand. Also, yeah, I was really considering getting the RT Solar Shield mod. It takes 20,000 watts, so it's not exactly free. And hell, that would probably stretch our power grid thin in no time. But it's an option. Means you won't have a pain in the ass solar flare happening all the damn time. Let me check the article. See, an entity. We'll just protect against solar foes with smart engineering. Wouldn't even need big power. Yeah, but of course, crash landing on a planet knocked us back into the Dark Age for some reason. Let's see. Who's active due to being sent out onto attack? No, that's not what I want to know. Blah, blah, blah. Distractions, direct combat. Attacking the sphere and obtaining the loot. It's not helpful. Reason our grids are even as susceptible to ours because we have ignition-like grids which get wild levels of voltage. I don't even know we were that susceptible to solar flares. Ah yes, the barracks. I should get some fine tiles in there as well. I'm gonna be very bothered if people mess up the beds. But there's a possibility with one of the big ones to knock out parts of the grid in the US. Interesting. Or 399 jade. Speaking of, how did those thrones go? Excellent and legendary. Unacceptable. I'm seeing stuff like that in Rimworld, that's for sure. Yeah. Dr. Sup and Vambi Dr. Sup tried to woo Vambi by saying good things about her personal hygiene. Vambi was attracted and is now Dr. Sup's lover. It is amusing seeing what they say to become lovers. Inspired creativity. It's too bad you suck at construction. I like how you brush your teeth. True. When you smile, I don't see spinach in it. Oh, right, and that was made out of silver. How could they? I know I do keep hearing people talk about the big one every now and again for both solar flares and earthquakes. Why are you puking? Scanning say, oh right. The lifter comes and steals the silver. You know, you do bring up a good point. We don't have any cats in the colony. I don't think you can get wild cats. We have wild rats. A masterwork. Man. Oh, my CPU sometimes feels like if it drops below 0.7 hertz, it's basically unplayable. I paid for all the gigahertz. I'm gonna get all the gigahertz. How much silver do you think we're gonna waste doing this? Oh, we have 70,000 exactly. 0.7 in Texas, because of course they play more fast and loose with their grid. Didn't they finally get forced to be nationalized after having their grid like have a total blackout during summer and then winter and then the next summer again? Because it was too hot and then too cold and then too hot. I thought they were finally being forced to be connected to the national grid. Dr. Sup. Oh my god, how many lovers does Dr. Sup have? Oh wait, sauces, they're no longer bothered because it's not cheating anymore. I should have Dr. Sup finally sleep with his wife again. I think it was under the last administration, but yeah. Where is Saucius? This is gonna mess up so many bed arrangements. Okay, set owner, CS ranked. Who else do you have partnered with you? Oh, unfortunate. Meow meow, want to be able to put everyone in the same bed. Pizza, do I have the mod for you? Not everyone, but up to 5 people. Long 4 hours before we realized that we caused problems with only 2 people in one bed. A breakup? No. You just started dating them. I don't even think it's been a day. Okay, it's been a day. Let's see how long it's been. So new lovers. Hold on. Ask for some space. Guess we just gotta go by new lovers. So Dr. Sup, me. Wait, were you 2 lovers before? I thought that just, oh no, it was Black that you. Okay, it wasn't just a day. Pawns instantly want to sleep together. Yeah, we want to instantly move in. God, Bambi is fucking scooting. Oh, they have scanning sickness. It's understandable. I really hate that because that like heart thing on the bed is, I guess, only for fertility. I wish it would show lovers here to make it a lot easier to pair people up. It's like, how the am I supposed to remember? My bedroom back. Aren't you what? Why was I not in there? The last time I got with someone, I slept next to them on day 1. Wait, Ariane, there we go. Are you like single now? No, you have Black. Okay. That's part of being a good quality manager. Man, why do I have to fucking micromanage them though? Alright, you get to sleep with a Neanderthal now. Wait, I thought that was your room. Oh right, I divvied up rooms based on. You know what? I'll just move the animal bed over here. I don't want to reset up. I want to reset up things. I already fixed it. I could have sworn that was supposed to be Daisy's bed. Oh, you know, we can start scanning the Neanderthal for genes. Robust is a good one. All right. Tyler. I was wondering why we had a neural stack. I was like, did we lose someone? We did lose someone. Sorry, Tyler, I forgot about that. Well, your stack of degradation's only at 4%. And luckily, you don't have to get in the scanner to be modified. Yeah, fix some of these jobs up. Animals. Cycle it back around, get rid of critical. Bloodlust, body modder, bisexual, iron will jogger. Start editing. I'm gonna be sleeping, so Ariane has to take care of it. Zoom. I should probably get a third sleeve gestator, but I don't want them to all be ready at different times, so I'll wait until this current cycle is over. Okay, let's check Tyler and see if he's all fucked up. 28%. It wasn't that high a number, so I wonder why it was well, it's still less than was advertised, so that's good. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to get another sleeve casket made. Okay, let's get these pushed up against the wall. Copy. I messed it up again. Oh, the graphics for people being in them looks a little weird when they're vertical like this. Oh, of course. Don't want me to auto rest. But now I can zoop. It is a tiny bit bothersome that... So the Sangraphage's expanded mod adds like 4 other types of chemogen, but it doesn't modify the base Sanguiphage at all. So unless you're one of the new ones, you can't actually take use of it. And from what I understand, you can't take blood out of them. You just have to directly feed from them. So, oh yeah, Daisy needed some regenerating. How's Daisy out here? Scars be gone. She'll be okay. Vanilla Sanguiphage, Slodos are kind of blah. We do have one right here, a Bruxa. Of course, it's a little... There's so many things here for me to, like, compare. I don't know what all is different. I know Ecstasy is different. And they have this filter infection. It's literally too ugly and angry to be around anyone. Yeah, the Bruxa is the hot one. Yeah, very attractive. Sanguine haired. So I have that hair's not too crazy. I have Sanguifeeder, which gives them Sanguifeed, so they can take blood out of a Sanguiphage. I could do that. I already have a... I don't know if... Ooh, that actually makes it a little bit easier to compare. Okay, so Ecstasy, Filter Infection, then Hemogenic, Hemodrain. They have low Hemogen Drain. Wow. And they have Sanguiphage. They have Coagulate, Death Rest, Super Fast Wound Healing. They don't have Piercing Spike, which I don't use anyway. They have Super Size Sensitive. Psychic Bonding, Toximmune. They don't have Fast Runner. Mild UV Tinder Skin, Mild UV Tinder Skin, Pyrophobia Dead Calm, Pyrophobia Aggressive, never start social fights, they never have aggressive mental breaks, weak melee damage. That's gonna be a problem. That's a big no-no. Yeah, I think they're mainly for... I mean, they're not bad, but... And we do squeeze enough blood out of these guys to have you know, enough sangua, enough blood to drink. But I am a little worried about, you know, death resting. Multiple people. I'm already out of commission for a day and a half every, what, 30 days. But boy howdy, does it give you some buffs. Speaking of which, you need to get some limbs back and some organs back. I honestly have no idea what it affects. It could be just beauty. It's 40 beauty. Unfortunately, this game isn't like Factorio, where it tells you exactly what's affected by quality, so you can more easily see. Speaking of Factorio, I have been putting so much time into that warp drive mod. It's a real problem. Are both these walls? Oh, you know why? I bet I was planning on this from the very beginning. Unless I wasn't, and it's just because there is mud here. I could get a moisture sucker. I'd have to be very careful about... Well, I guess I don't necessarily need the water here. Although there's fish, but again, we don't fish. I can make a fishing zone. Oh yeah, pizza. Did you know that they finally added fishing as like just a thing in the game? It's a lot less broken than in vanilla fishing expanded. There is an actual fish population. Might as well shrink this since that's not gonna do anything. It's stupid you can't move a moisture pump. Oh, you can't even put it on, ooh. It's gonna take a while to grow out, but if I put it right there, that's good. Super excited to fish my new colony before realizing hot springs don't have fish. I mean, if you were a fish, would you live in a hot spring? Okay, we'll get all those. Marriage is on. Dr. Step and see it. Wait. Oh, of course they're getting married. Meow. I don't think I've ever been into a hot spring before. I would like to. Hot spring living is a life. True, my single player colony that I started has a hot spring. I think there are a few hot springs. I mean, there's always going to be hot springs, but let's take a look at where the hot springs are in my world, huh? Acre Hot Spring. Well, it's on a lava field. Then we have another hot spring in a lava field. And then I believe we have one in, you know, those like weird Fallout City titles? City tiles. Oh, Banium Oasis. You meow a lot, Concentric. Do you have something that... Well, I guess you did show up when I put in my title. So that makes sense. The hell is this? Decreased fish and iceberg. I do like the features that they added with Odyssey. It's very nice. Here we go. Here's one normal hot spring. It's in a chasm. Or chasm if you want to mispronounce it. I could have sworn there was one on one of these Scarlands. Whatever. Man, you know, I should have kept that high mate. I shouldn't have let him go. I don't think that would have been updated when I added the mod, so, you know, it is what it is. But it's a little alarming that we've only seen one high mate in the years we've been here. I guess if they're turned into cat people, they're high meowts. Ooh, deep drill. Do we have more plasteel to get? Steel. Uranium. Do we need uranium? More uranium. Steel, uranium, gold. What am I doing on steel? We have 12,000 steel. It feels like only yesterday when we had no steel. What a time it's been. I need more chargers. I probably need more chargers. No, clean sweep 1. Hold on, I can fix this. Can I fix this? What is affected by my psychic sensitivity? Duration of the charge. Oh, I don't see any timer on it. Go pass out. Well, thanks for dropping in, pizza. Always good to see you. A good sleep. I don't think this is worth it. I do believe I also hear my cat. Give me one moment. Okay, she was just outside my door. And of course, she didn't come in immediately. I had to jingle some treats at her. But the cat situation has been taken care of. She is crunching down on some treats as we speak. Meow. She's usually very vocal. I mean, she's very vocal when she wants food. But I just heard the jingle of her collar outside. I shouldn't meow to be let in my room. Wolverine self-tamed. I see. Attack Wolverine. Well, it doesn't seem to want any training. Oh, it has no training. Is trainability on like the species itself, or is it like, is it randomized? Like you can find 2 different animals with different trainability. Depends on the species. Let me find out. So that means that thrombos are always going to be, need an Ascension's Catalyst. Yeah, you can only use Ascension's Catalyst once. Lowers the wildness by 25% minimum handling skill of the animal by 3. Remove revenge chance on failure. Advances the trainability of an animal by at least a step. It's unmodified cousins it can now rescue. It advances the most trainability, right? Wellness is how they are maintained, yeah. It also improves their moving and manipulation because it increases their consciousness by 10%. Fancy. Fancy feast. Oh, right. Oh, that'll get taken care of. So what body parts do we have? We have a bunch of healing enhancers to dish out. Healing enhancer. Let's give everyone healing enhancers. You already have one? You already have one. Healing enhancer. I think it said we had 3. Oh, strictly speaking, they've never been human. They're vigil, which, they're basically vat-grown people. So, yeah, they're kind of human. What else do we have a lot of? We have love enhancers. Clearly an important part of any colony. Did I already give you one? I gave you one. My eye. My eye. No one else gets it. I'd say there would be many others like it, but there are not, in fact, many others like it. Given it takes like a decade to get a second one. Where is that? Alright, you already have one, I guess. You already have one. I think I might still only have one arm. I'll have to check. God, this build menu is impossible. Just give me like a searchable list. Healing enhancer. And I think we'll have a third one, so we'll let that play out. I just need to get a new build menu. I mean, I know I got that one for crafting, and it is very nice, let me tell you. But... oh, the same guy made one for health. But health is not necessarily surgery. Xenotypes, mods, blah, 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 blah. Hold the phone here. So let me check if I am two-armed. Left shoulder, right shoulder, I am. On my rest, alright, my eye. How to send to doctoring, oh. I never fixed everyone's jobs. I wonder it's taken so long. I'll operate on you. Zeus, I believe, has low... No, I'll still operate on... yeah. Okay. Whomst else? I don't know if your medical's enough. I'm 101% surgery success chance. Maybe it'll be fine. Where in the heck is my paramedic? Eating meals. I'll save just in case. Missing a healing enhancer. I swear I counted them out. Yeah, well, you at least can get a love enhancer. Now my eye is sticking out. Perfect. Healing and love enhancer. Healing and love enhancer. Healing and love enhancer. Healing and love enhancer. Then look at a healing or a love enhancer. Oh, Sarah got a healing enhancer. I see. Well, she'll also get a love enhancer because I'm pretty sure we have another one. And I'll go through our list here. Looks like we got some more detox lungs to hand out. Dr. Sup, congratulations on your new right lung. Oh, now my cat is meowing at me. She is indeed saying exactly what Concentric just said. Meow meow. Merp. She did not, in fact, want to come into my room. She was just sitting outside the door, you know, for reasons. Why did I hear a damage sound? Why is there blood all over the place? Blood of Wolverine. Our animals got tended, right? Hold on, my cat does in fact want to leave again. She's on the move. Okay, hello. Is there even another Wolverine? I know I got a notification about there being a Wolverine in the pen before, but I could have sworn that was the one that joined us. Yeah, there's only one Wolverine and it's ours. So I've got no idea what's going on. I do wish I had a, you know, one of those animal doors or something so she can get in and out, because, obviously while I'm streaming, I keep my door closed because I'm very loud. Well, I can be very loud. Unfortunately, doubles the effect of my room getting incredibly hot, but hopefully it'll start cooling down in September. One can hope. Oh yeah, we have 16 sentience catalysts. I could take them with me to the new colony in case we find some Thrumbies. I do wish someone had some more. I wonder how much skill you need in foraging to be able to permaforge. Obviously, you're going to be unhappy with the quality of food since you're eating berries. But that would be nice. I find it on the Rimworld wiki. I don't like how it's sorted. Foraged food amount. Okay, how do we juice that stat? So foraged food amount, 100% side, 180%. Blah 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 blah. How much nutrition is that? So it's 0.09 nutrition per skill level. Belonging to the new tribe faction. Is that the player faction? New tribe. Oh no, new tribe versus new arrivals. It's different. Security for Aristocats. An infinite chem fuel reactor. Yeah, because that'll stick with us for a long time. Oh yeah, did you get your throne? Legendary. Indeed, indeed. I shall assign some thrones. And do we do this? One court ally. A mech cluster of 3x size. I wish I could take the chem reactor with me. That's weird that it's not. That didn't work. I wonder if it's like, if it's specific. And using an emote doesn't make it work. That's odd. But thank you for the lurk, Alley. I guess other people could use like a basic title. Do you know what? I need a title. I need more. I'm already a praetor. It can't get any worse for my work restrictions, right? I guess I better actually click that first. Yeah, higher than Archon, and yes, it can. What's the difference between Archon? So Praetor, then Baron. Dissolid work types, dumb, labor, plant work, and mining. What about Baron? Skilled labor. Man. Perhaps I shan't. You know what? What's Dr. Oh, right. Dr. Sup is knocked out. We'll give... No, Sauce already has a Titel. How much honor do they have? You could promote them probably to a knight. A novice. 36. Oh, they're good for Praetor. Okay. Who's next on the list? Huey. You can get 12 honor. That means I need to assign them a bedroom. Legio. You shall get a bedroom. Infantry. Wait, are you the one? You have blood rot. Legio and her ally will be targeted for death. Where's your ally gonna sleep? You can sleep in the barracks. Unless you two are hooked up. Are you hooked up? You're not hooked up. And your stupid blood rot. You both have blood rot. Functioning blood as a noble. I wonder if we could, like, cure them of it. Guest unhappy. You know, that could cause a problem. How psychically sensitive are you? %123%. Well, you know what they say. Psychic soothe, female. It counteracts it. Perfect. Oh, yeah, Sauce has a... Okay, well, now they have to... Wait, but they have the power. Which... power to extract energy directly from fluctuations. It means their power doesn't go down. Why is the Wolverine dying? Scratch raccoon. Maybe I should finish our walls. You know, I could leave the fences. They're already built. Nah, they look kind of weird. Guest unhappy. Why are you unhappy? Yeah, the rack attack. Insulted, sick. Man, can you, like, be happy about something? Why are you cooking? You both are willing to do work? That's actually surprising. I guess they're low-level nobles. Oh, you're a hussar. 0% psychic sensitivity. Unfortunate. Do anything other than haul. Yeah. Unfortunately. Well, I guess bed rest. Fortunately, it's a huge pain in the ass to clear out their jobs. You shall haul. Maybe I should have them clean as well. Why are you fishing? What job is fishing under? You shouldn't be fishing. Are you fishing for recreation? Okay, I need to get more street lamps. That's what I need. gotta prepare for that one event that could happen. It's a negative for bad skill. I have no idea. The pit rumbles. Uh-oh. Maybe I should go investigate. God, how do I make you happy? Aha. I know how to make you happy. Cannot snort yayo. My happiness making is in shambles. Can't have energy drinks, can't have cigarettes. What can you have? Loyalism, drug use. What is classified as a drug? You know what? I think what I'll do is start a brewery. Ambrosia. I do have 3 units of ambrosia. I probably should have been making these like cross sections out of granite, since that's a stone I actually have. I picked slate because it's the darkest stone, and I felt it had a good contrast with the marble, but probably gonna have to change that, because importing the slate is gonna be a pain. Okay, where is my ambrosia? Which, somewhere in here. Ideologen forbids. You know what I should have been growing this whole time that takes forever to grow, and that I have not been growing, is cacao. Major break risk. Could you like stop being miserable? It's because you're fishing. A horde of flesh beasts. I don't know what task fishing is. I don't have them doing anything but hauling and cleaning. They're also already done, so, you know, are almost done. Please go eat. Looks like we're already in combat. Oh, ooh, okay. I should probably assign, like, all the animals to you, given that Tyler is dead, and then we can have a fighting force. 2 arms, animals, 2 arms. I should probably go deal with that so that it doesn't keep erupting. All right, you got your Zoopadoop and your other Zoopadoop. I don't know. Animals. Oh, wouldn't be under handle. I definitely wouldn't be. Oh, it's under hunting, but they're not hunting. Huh? I don't know, man. They just wanted to fish. Ah, my shield belt. It's been pierced. Ooh, that's a lot. Look at me go. Every teleport's a kill. Ah, it was good while it lasted. It's too bad I can't make mono swords, because they're like really good. Okay. We'll tend. And then I'm going to send us in there. It's unhappy. Are you like less miserable now? Alright, because you're sick. I'm insulted. Who insulted you? Pretty comfortable. Okay, being comfy. And your freaking barracks is extremely impressive. Recreation unfulfilled. Why are you not recreating? Poker table, mega screen TV, billiards. Book goods from Sudabec. How long does that thing last? Hours. Probably has something to do with my incredible psychic sensitivity. We'll never do cleaning, of course. Oh, you're also never do clean. Well, the clean sweep's already here. Someone is still bleeding. I don't see anyone having an owie. You barely slept. Okay, well, at least you're a little happy about the barracks. Inspired Taming Black. Fortunately, we don't have thrombos. Bro, I have no idea. Oh, Sarah loudly insulted Theophilia's brain power. Her brain power is 2, so, you know, kinda understandable. I meet you. Daisy. The sloths. Who else can do melee good? You know, minigun, a shotgun, a minigun, a shotgun. Let's go. We shall fill this pit in. Wait for degenerate, of course. That's a lot of things right at the door. Yanamac was... Never mind, I'm not gonna leave any for you to get. On-auto cast that. Probably. We'll work on it. Other people are on the way, right? What the hell's taking them so long? Oh no, we're unhappy that we saw a body. The horrors. Go ahead and use your LMG if you would kindly. Are you still under... No, your psychic sensitivity's not that high. One in-game hour. Probably said this, but all this anomaly content really gets me in the mood to play Lobotomy Corporation. Not played the game a whole lot. I'm not super great at it, but it was an interesting setting. Yeah, it's probably my least favorite DLC. I could probably have you blasting away. You can just start... Oh, right. The others are down here. Well, they can start shooting. Where could it be? It's probably not going to be up here. If, being honest, you've got a sword, you'll be fine. Yes, your shooting is at 20. I do like the music that the DLC adds. That's probably my favorite part. I think this is a bop. The main thing about melee is you won't automatically engage new targets, you know. And I don't want to micromanage multiple people. If you're not drafted, you will. But elsewise, you have to, like, tell them. They'll just fucking sit there like goobers. Yeah. No, go for me. Why is CS rank so damn slow? 39% scanning sickness. Oh, their legs are fucked up. Breathing is lower. Their neck. They just need some recovery time. Wasn't there something really cool down here last time? That we found. Could have sworn there was some. Oh, right. Yeah. We'll run over there. I want to check out this whole place. A shard insanity lance. And bust down a couple things. A person. Okay. Exit under K. We'll take everybody. We'll get the shards and the bioferret, I guess. And, ooh, the disruptor flare pack. That'll be interesting. I don't think I want to shamble it up. Oh, there's compacted steel. Okay, it's just steel. I thought it looked a little silvery for a second. And some people or items became unavailable. Like what? Oh, ferrite. Whatever, doesn't matter. These Phil is a little bit happier. Medical treatment. Why are you? Oh, blood rot. Hopefully your go juice dependency will not become a problem. What are my droids doing? Traders though? What? Ooh. What kind of bulked goods do you carry? We only have 3 ambrosia. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. We'll need a shield core. That's already more than you can deal with, so maybe we'll take some cloth off your hands. Eotian Psychic Suppressor. For honor, a charged DMR masterwork and a chain shotgun masterwork. Let's see. Tuned to the male gender, 11 turrets, 1 mortar, 2 pirates that defend the site. Enemy outpost of the site guarded by 10 pirates, and there may be an unknown threat. I don't really know if that's worth bothering with. Zeus. You know, you do have a toe. Or rather, you don't have a toe, and that's the problem. A lot of uranium? Oh, what to use uranium for. I know we can use it for that arc reactor, but like... Oh, mission. Yeah, the same thing. Weapons, armor, and ammunition. Plasteel, if anything. But we have 6,000 plasteel. Oh yeah, let me get my aircon thing going. Temperature. Where's the AC control unit? Let's plug her in. And start getting some temperature on this here shippy. Spree. Goes the caves as it collapses. This probably isn't gonna have this isn't gonna need air duct now that I think about it. Subterranean air duct, but you know what will is these. And we'll figure it out from there. I don't know if they link via wires, if they have to be literally directly on the thing. But let's finish up getting some lines. It's not like we have a shortage of steel. And why'd you have to walk? You know, maybe I should finish putting my walls in here so people stop walking through it. I think I might have to, let's see, get some, it's too bad there's not any, like, wall lights that look like they're built for ships, you know? I mean, you know, there are these pads that utility columns adds, but I don't think it adds one specific for lights. Where's the wall lamp? It does, I guess the wall lamps do have a different style for tech, but we'd have to reform our ideology again to change up our tech style. I kind of don't like rustic anymore. But it'll be many parties. Oh, you know what? I bet even if it's not their ideology, they'll still like a good party too. I know. We're still on cooldown. Details. You can only change one. So on the first page, you can only change one thing, and we changed it to shipborne. You can't change the style and a meme. You can only pick one. You can pick the culture, the structure, one of the styles, or the memes. The memes. And that's it. Yeah, I don't, but both times we've reformed, we've added a meme, so... You know what would solve our problem here of them not wanting to use drugs because their ideology forbids it is if they are no longer a part of that ideology. I wonder if a conversion ritual will make them upsetty spaghettis. We'll save and find out. Oh, we'll use a full ritual. Let's where's Theophilia? Come here. Certainty reduction 14%. Install the relics on map. Will it say that it's going to be a hostile action? Doesn't say anything like that. Alright, Fury, get your golden flappers ready. the yapathon begins. Yap, 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 meow, meow, meow. Was a long yap session. Effective. Okay, well. Hey, we got a development point. That's what matters. That built? It is. Alrighty then. Let's get some AC vents installed. Some wall-mounted AC units. Of course, gonna need one in the freezer. Bing. Orion silent level increased. So there's kill skip. So there's guided shot. Projects a psychic aura for a few moments that allows the caster to alter the path of any bullet they fire, effectively doubling their weapon range and guaranteeing hits for the duration. Duration scales with psychic sensitivity. I don't know, I think having a LMG that's guaranteed to hit with double the range is that's pretty powerful. Especially if we pair it with freaking fire focus. We'll get that. We'll test that out next time. It's a combat. Medical treatment needed. Legio. You have 2 points to spend. Can I use your skills in any way? Path, fortified. Probably not. Answer. Use your psi focus for mending, I guess. That is correct. Is there any gear that I can repair with it? Psychic Soothe, female. I don't care about the psychic suppressor. New lovers. Dr. Sup has made an alarming discovery showing signs of instability. Once it starts becoming unstable, for a short period, the done for an foe. You know what I should have done is deployed it on the flesh beast. I completely forgot about it. You can power 1100 watts? Oh, buddy. Yeah, this thing like shows up so sporadically and you can't keep it for very long. I always forget about it. I was basically just sequestered. Building up. I should probably get another. A couple columns in here for the light. Revenant. It is pretty strong. This one's generating 200. I wonder if it gives a breakdown on how much each one is generating. Max power output 5 or 2000. That's crazy. Okay, temperature in here is a nice 21°C. We shall unlink this temperature and set it to like -29. Back barrier door seems to be quite frosty. I do wonder if the heat pads are going to qualify. All right, the new bedrooms. Let me go ahead and plan this out here. We'll get some double beds here. We're not gonna have enough jade. CS ranked, I swear, if you bungle these up, I will be very upset. Speaking of jade, how come we haven't found any jade deposits? Well, we found gold, but like, so no jade. Should probably finish the wall. Although the obelisk is kind of in the way of the wall. Gold royal beds. That might be... We do not have enough gold for... I could do silver royal beds. It's not quite gonna match the... That's not quite gonna have the color, but like... We can print money. You know what? You son of a bitch, I'm in. That's the meme, right? Silver everything. I just like green. End table. Oh, of course it has to be silver. All around we'll have dressers. That's fine. Sleep accelerators. Ooh, that's gonna be a little... It has to be touching the headrest. I kind of was wanting to get sleep accelerators. Okay, well the dresser doesn't have to be... It does have to be touching? You know what doesn't have to be touching is the drape. But it could be faster. I always don't remember which button to rotate. Wait, that's not a move. Reinstall. 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 I didn't select the right thing. Uranium. Yippee. Uranium it is. Oh. Saucius. Saucius is capable of making top quality stuff, and unfortunately CS rank doesn't always make the best, but I feel like I should probably still take advantage of the fact that they have +1 quality, just to be on the safe side. Legendary. Okay. 1 bed is done. So how much does the sleep accelerator juice it by? It's gonna be ideology. Can I see what its like hit chance is? 27%. Okay, well. Right, neural supercharger. Oh, neural supercharge each day. A person with a neural supercharger think, learn faster, consume more food. Wears off after 1 day. Bing, the marriage is on. Numby and Sauciest are now engaged. Oh man, we're really getting this, the colony polycule. Oh, I don't have any lights in here. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild all the lights once I get tech. That's probably gonna be a while though, that's okay. And I don't think lights, I mean they affect work speed, but they don't affect crafting quality. Just unhappy. Oh, there just is no pleasing you. Oh, an excellent end table. That's unfortunate. Legendary. Perfect. Go kick Saucius off the bed. You'll definitely finish first. Legendary. Of course, of course. There has to be something I can do about their mood. Hold on. Legendary. Mm-hmm. As it should be. Sorry, you have to make more beds. It's been decreed. I should probably let him go to bed soon, though. All these other beds are ready to make. I could let other people get the progress on them and then forbid them, so that Caesar can just come in and finish all of them. Legendary. Perfect. These end tables do not need a lot of work, so I'll just go ahead and straight up forbid those. Let's go ahead and legendary, of course, as it should be. Legendary. Legendary. I remember the time when shelves could have quality. That was awful. You'd just be building shelves for storage, and then your colony would be worth like 500 times more. Because you crafted them too good. Meow. So you're still lurking around. Unfortunately, no cat girl engineering yet. I don't really think there's a way for us to fish for xenotypes, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's probably fine too. Where are you? Yes. Go build that. And then you can build the other one. Legendary, perfect. I don't know why laying on a slab of silver is comfortable, but, you know, you do you. Blorp. Okay, is it... You know what else I could do for wealth? I mean, it's not like we're going to be keeping the ship anyway, but, does increase our colony wealth. And it'll make the room very nice. There we go. Silver tiles. I should have made the lights out of silver as well. God, this is going to be like such a good bedroom. Legendary shelf carved with a full depiction of last year's raid for survival against one shift raider. Raider is depicted with a gunshot on the ground with 47 gunshot wounds. True. No acceptable food. For me? Ah, it is a crime. We don't have... What the hell happened to all of our lavish meals? Meats. I should probably leave them on default permissions. Psych IT. Lavish. We could make lavish plated rations. We do have a shitload of rations. So we have... No, we're just out of plated rations. Lavish, or plated, lavish food, rather. Until you have 50. I don't know why. let's find out. Missing one vegetarian. Where did it all go? There are some unplanted planters. I don't know what everybody's, food stuff everybody's growing. Really quick. So we'll do growing a second. We'll make sure plant cutting is first. Would have figured with this freaking super rice farm would be good. That's a lot of hay. We should just start leaving hay out for the animals so if they eat it raw. I can make a fridge. Okay. We shall make a fridge. Gilrod. Oh, okay, well, Gilrod doesn't matter. Maybe I should shrink down the zone. I'll do one more. I could probably get another zone in here. I could just get another hydroponics room. Just unhappy. You're just unhappy in general. Can I apply? Teetotaler will be unhappy. Man. Wait, they need go juice, but teetotaler affects that? Animals being fed, you have to grow zone inside the pen to eat that too. Well, I mean, yeah, it's for dandelions. It's for eating. I'm not growing food in here. I mean, I guess it does take labor. Just let wild grass grow. All right. What do I even do about this miserable person? Yeah, I'll switch hay to, I don't know, corn? Well, because they're a Hussar and they have no psychic sensitivity. My ways of boosting their mood, like from psychic pulses, are limited. I'll get a little bit more rest if you would, Mr. Flu people. I don't like how I would prefer you have more progress. Well, they're not eating bad meals. But yeah, slept in heat. Okay, that's a problem. Do I have temperature in here? Wall-mounted AC. Where's your bedroom, Legolas? Aha. Legilo. I have a wall-mounted AC unit here. Clearly one is not enough. I shall get second one. Ah, yes, I also need to get that other room I was planning. Ideally, nobody's gonna have to walk through here, so I'll just give it, like, some basic doors. Basic glass steel doors. But still basic. Do or become cranky? Soon. It's probably actually something I should be dealing with in a second. I was kind of hoping we would get some sort of attack. But it has not been the case. Actually, I want to fine-tune this a little bit more. Zoop. 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 Okay. Maybe I should deploy it next time we get some mad animals. No acceptable food. I'm working on it. These people just want to be miserable. Well, there is no helping them. Wait, hold on. Dynavat cargo hold? What the hell is this? Massive exposed cargo hold, perfect for bulk transport, keeps your items stowed and pressurized. Oh, what's that mean? Dynamic? Means you can see what you're storing. For aesthetic, oh, for aesthetic purposes, I see. That makes all the sense. Should probably get the rest of these floors here done as well. Redone. Theophilia, I swear. Should I just... Oh, use drug. I didn't tell you to use drug. Oh, yeah, because they're fucking... No drugs. Go juice dependency. Well, you're gonna... Oh, you know why? Is they probably fucking used go juice. No, they didn't. Never mind. Yes, they did. They're high on go juice, so why'd their dependency not go down? Oh, it did. It's just the bar up top is, okay. Got it. So they're gonna be forcibly using drugs, which is gonna make them even more miserable. Strip sleep by 2. Fucking get over it. 8 without a table. The dining room is next to the kitchen. You just need to put a shelf in here for like food. Storg, you know, get that. Critical. Clear meals. Combat ration and packed child meals. Do I have food yet? Ravenously hungry. I know where we can get some food. Get some sculptures. Do I have anything else to sell? Heavy fur robe. Some cladii. Why are we not printing more robes? CS rank, what do you... Oh. Construction. Yeah, but I need you on construction. You shouldn't have anything else that you're doing that's as important. Are you getting stuck crafting other things? Obviously, crafting tiles is not important, but I don't want to have to manually fiddle with them. Did we get that uranium? Oh, we almost have that uranium tab. We'll get that glass steel. Finish cuirassar belt. I've been working on that cuirassar belt for a long ass time. You know what? Let's just load Fury and see if we can't get some lavish meals really quick. Launch. Item stash. We'll go with the town. All right, please. plated rations. That's not lavish. You know what? Whatever, it's food. Nitroamine. Advanced components. Pranash steel. Essence transfer. No, that's the other one. And I'm gonna have to not... Okay. So we have a little bit of money still. Maybe the place will have some fine meals for our perusing. Next time they want to stay with me, I'm gonna tell them they better not bring a friggin' hussar. Or I better not have to tend to the hussar's happiness. They're just deteriorating. Oh, lavish plated ration. Let's take the advanced components. Okay, I think I'll have to limit people that aren't royals to not eating lavish meals. I thought we had enough food production to be able to handle it, but like, really not. Okay, unload all. Schlunk. Okay, what can I do with you? You are not on construction. You are not on... You are on plant cutting. I don't so much. You're relaxing socially. We're done with research. We literally have not... Oh, you know what? Canadian influence. We have one research to get. Where is it? Zone, stockpile. There, attack, prints, critical. We're charged to protect and keep happy. He's been below minimum mood for too long. Any remaining Imperials will now leave. What a fucking joke. They send me a Hussar who was just permanently miserable. Oh, now they have extremely low expectations. Uh-huh. They chose the A without a table. And they came sick. And they need drugs to survive, which they're unhappy with. Like, what's the man supposed to do with that? I mean, here is legendary, right? Yes. Oh, I mean, you already can't be a knight. I could probably just get this ceremony going. Speaking of, oh, we got a sleep accelerator. Oh, zoink. And zoink and a zoink. Sleep accelerators for, well, not everybody, but some people. Should also maybe reinstall the drape. No, build a copy yonder. For aesthetic purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it in the throne room. Okay. Throne room does not satisfy the requirements of a knight. What do you mean? It shouldn't have let me. It shouldn't have let me accept the quest if it was not satisfied. Station, 30 tiles, room precedent 60, all forward. Braziers must be lit. Is there not enough free space now? That seems unlikely. Yeah, it's 84 tiles. Fuck you mean? It says satisfies title barren. Um, all fine floored. Yeah, but like that should work. Center. Does it not work because there's multiple thrones? That shouldn't be a problem. It's never been a problem before. And I don't have a mod changing that. Need a throne room, one of your people. That's me. So waiting. What's the problem? It's too lavish? There's no such thing as too lavish. Hold on. Throne room. Let's see. So a knight needs up to a meditation throne. All floored, 30 tiles, 60 impressiveness, 2 columns. Got more than 60 impressiveness. I don't know why. Oh, I wonder if it's because the harp is, maybe the harp is in the way. No, that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be causing a problem. Why'd you let me accept the quest? I think you know it's accurate. When did I save? Oh, a while ago. Well, we're probably gonna lose a little bit of rep for this. If I like, you know what? Install Zeus. Go ahead and move that. You know, move that. Prioritize delivering. Saucius, prioritize. I don't care that it's reserved. Okay. Set owner. What do you mean? It's got 2 braziers. It's got columns. It has all fine flooring. They're just trying to cause me to fail. Indeed I did. And typically if you don't have a throne room that satisfies it, it just will not let you accept the quest. And ceremony. It's weird that they're where they are. This is not. I'm gonna change the party spot to in here. That'd be the front row. Fucking There's no throne in there. Okay, well, I'm having a concert. You're going to the wrong room. Everyone's smoking. I really wish you guys would not smoke indoors. The marriage is on. Bestowing ceremony expired. I'm sure it did. Get the fuck out of here. Means we gotta wait for another one. Hold on, let me save this. So observe. If Saucius doesn't have a throne room, you must assign a throne, but like so does Praetor like not do work? Dumb labor plant work. I want you to be a Praetor. That's too many ranks. What a bunch of joiks. What's wrong with my work list? Ooh. Finally, this is cleared out. Oh, that one's not cleared out. Site tiles. They're probably going to get upset if I build a tile there, so I'll build one tile away. Provoke pit gate. Ascetics for everybody. Man's night ceremony. Okay, let's save. Can we accept? Are you guys gonna go sit in the wrong room? I moved the party spot. Flavius. Okay, it was entirely because of where the party spot was. I typically don't have parties in a throne room, but what do I know? Honorable bestowing ceremony. You have achieved 3 honor for it. Title requires blah 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 blah. A bedroom. This guy. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that sleep accelerator go. Lord, they're already back in action. They barely even slept. Ah, yes. So the question is, for temperature, do I do the power efficient option or do I do the temperature efficient option? I guess I don't know how many AC units I'm gonna need as of yet. Build a copy of this. Let's build one there. Seems it can, in fact, link up, but you know what? Hogwash. We'll have to see if it still gives us a warning for not having adequate heat units. I'm tempted to just once I get like a food store or something up here, just send it. Get some people gathering those grav cores that we need. Oh, we do need recreation. We need a rec room. We need a dinner room, and we need a temple, or else people are gonna get pupset. I'm gonna have a mental break in the middle of an important task, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, you gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me, right, meow?" Granlin pod sprout. I have always been ignoring these. Harvest. Slate tile. You know, it'd be really cool if when you traded off your colony, if you could like visit it again. They probably don't hold on to that information. I would imagine it's still on the map, but like it's probably not gonna be as you left it. Medical treatment needed. Do you have a faction base? Yeah. They take our colony and they undo all of our important work and turn it into a generic Mick colony. Indoors 44 degrees, good God. It was for the two nobles earlier. Oh, it was just for honor. So, not that big a deal. An annoyance, if anything else. Pad 18. To the other heat pads. How much power do they take? 175. How much power do these take? 105. Efficiency. I think we get rid of the heat pads. And the orbital trade pads. And probably the standing cooler. Zone. Wait, temperature. Temperature. I assume that we're going to have to be touching. I am really hoping that this temperature expanded mod thing does deal with, you know, does function with Odyssey properly and will mean that I'm not being screamed at every time we take off. Let's see. Oh, I'm still going to have to do the smaller compressors anyway. Methinks. With how I built this room. So you know what? We'll just get two of them right here for now. I do like that they give off a little bit of light, but obviously that's not the main reason we're using them. Whoa there, partner. First of all. Oh, you know, maybe I should have back barrier. Oh, concentric. Merp. I guess it's more of a one of those things. Circles. Or one of my friends tells me he's not a furry. He sent me a YouTube channel. It's called 24/7 Merp. You could probably guess what it's about based on its title. I had nothing to do with it, I assure you. Yes. Just a column. Let's get this. Oh yeah, you have a permit you can get. What permit do we... Silver drop. Give me more silver. Food drop, it's just a package survival meals. I wonder if it works in space. Yeah, so when you get permits, they allow you to request things from the Empire. These abilities that you see here, you can use them every X amount of days. So you can request steel, food, laborers, troopers, silver, a drone strike, a transport shuttle. Welcome back, Belle. Did you have fun doing whatever it is? Janissary squad. Oh, you're not getting those ranks. Maybe food and silver. Percent transport also useful. I don't think I really need to worry about transport. Played League. Oh, so you didn't have fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, troopers can be useful. I guess like we could call it an oh shit moment. Where's the labor? We are required to keep them safe. Well, yeah, probably food. You wanted to cry. That sounds like a pretty standard League experience to me, but I'm sorry it went that poorly. Heat pad, heat pad. Actually, can I just like, do I have any more that are crafted? No. Never been one for League personally. I probably also don't need this many oxygen pumps, but you know what? I just need to stay on a map by myself for any reason. Yeah, why is this door broken down? Man. Right, structure. Let's get more of these Gravship holes. You know, I might as well just finish encasing this thing. I believe I took drone strikes. I don't quite remember. Rounds title. Where is it? I don't know. It's never come up. I always forget I have them. I don't remember how to open the permits menu either. Here we go. I got silver and drone strike. Right, you know what? Give me money. Let's go outside. Money. And at least people will have to not walk through the ship. You have 500 silver basically every year. We could. Call in. Oh, let's drop a little bit closer to the storage. Call in aid for food. Schloink. It said 20. I also don't know if it'll work in space. So, you know, if we ever have to do a space mission or something or other. I don't know how useful that's going to be. But, yeah. AC compressor. These have to be unroofed, right? Can only be placed outside. Uh-huh. Sauce, I don't believe has permits because I've not actually done their title ceremony, and if I did, it would take them a little too high. So, you know, that's a problem. Yeah. Well, hey, the whole of the ship has been finished. Now, I think I'll put a rec room here, like a food and rec room. You know, it'll be close to that. And I could also put like exterior doors here, like a door and a vac barrier, just to give alternate entries and exits to the ship. So it's not just the front and the back. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll do that. Let's knock down those walls. Let's see, plasteel auto door. Only the fastest doors for me and my crew. Then let's go ahead and shape this up. Good night, Ironical. Thanks for dropping in. How many extra doors do we really need? That's gonna be towards the front. Already knocked this down. Just waiting for marble floors and chicken burgers. We do have, I do have a lot of marble floors. Like, that's what I use for my exterior. I have a little pattern here just so it looks a little bit nicer. And we have some marble floors in some bedrooms. Let's see. I'm wondering if I should cannibalize these hallways here. Also use them for entries and exits. I have a good sleep. They're going to be weak points, but I also don't just want to have like one massive brick with no other way out. I could put one here and here. Look at us a little bit more. And of course we have to have silver tiles in the rec room. I also start getting some lights in here. Furniture. Hold on. How much is that actually going to illuminate? Okay, that's not quite the wall I wanted it to go on, but yes, sometimes it is what it is. Okay, that'll start getting us some light so that people can move a wee bit faster in there. And then, do I make it out of silver? I think I make it out of silver. Recreation billiards table out of silver, no less. Ooh, and that'll just barely fit. We don't have cloth. Arg. I think I will just cannibalize that section. I could make another entrance into the rec room. That way I don't have to go so far. I don't know if I'll be able to fit everything in here. Probably. We get a table, we can get a... Ooh, we can get the mega screen. Do we have a second mega screen? Flat screen. Oh, we don't have a second mega screen. The horror. Of course, we can make flat screens. Mega screen. We have 2 mega screens, one in the ship or the colony rec room and one in the not colony rec room. The psychic droner. Guild member waste problem. Archive capsules. For 508 toxic waste packs. Man, if only we had that hole. The stuff I'm in. You know what? Give me a silent neuroform on those archive capsules. We'll take them. UOF joins. So close to greatness. Do we need another colonist, though? Oh. Waste packs are... Oh my god. Of course it has to... drop all the way down here. Rhino, Sarah, lovers, marriage is on. Pawns arrived. There's the archive capsules can't decay. Well, people will move those eventually. There really needs to be an orbital pod drop spot that you can mark on the map. Because, like, is it just based on my home area, or is it based on claimed structures? Because obviously I don't want to have my wall not be part of my home area, because then it's not going to get repaired. Mechanoid cluster. Alright, they can drop a mechanoid cluster right on me, but ooh, unstable, 2 unstable, 3 unstable power cells. They have proximity activators and a countdown activator. Does anyone have a haywire? Steel construct, word of progress, power, haywire. All right. 2 ore. Oh, and they're conveniently right in front of my my emplacements. No, paramedic. Go home. I don't like that they'll just wander. I wish you could set a place for them to just chill when they're not needed, you know? Like, that's another reason why that miscellaneous robot mod is so good. Doctoring bots will typically just chill at their charging station when they don't actually have something to do. Alrighty, Mixosiest. It is time for you to commit haywire. It's set up to 3 targets, so... beep, beep. Let's blade focus. Let's... fire focus. Augmenting sight, hearing, and movement. That'll probably help. And then guided shot. We'll put that on autocast. Alright. Oh, but that's one of ours. Go for that one. Okay. Unfortunate. Let me go see if I can't deal with those Tesserons. Colonist needs rescue. Unfortunate. You are on fire. And unfortunately, I can't... Can I get to that Tesseron? Can I leap? I can't leap. Zoink. Okay. Now it's time for the paramedic to get to work. It's running out to not be on fire. Mega Sloth 2, no! Oh, there's even more unstable power cells. Some of them are gonna go. These things happen. All of them went. Not fleeing fire. The clean sweep. How about you'll like go recharge? Fury, why the hell are you out there? Oh, my shield broke. Yeah, kill skip some more. Mega Sloth 1, no. Where are you? Guided shot. Yeah. Beating fire up. Maybe go save the Mega Sloth. I believe everybody else is fine. Why is it not saying we're done? Ah, the mortar. Daisy! You know what? Daisy's worth it. I'll, wait. Alright, close wounds doesn't work on me. Doesn't Saucius have a healing power? No. Do you have a healing power? No. Alright. I will coagulate her. She has coagulated. Fucking... Is Fury, like, here? No. Go rescue them. Take them to the hospital. Downed, cannot crawl. Unfortunate. I do need to get some more charging units. Oh, what I also need to get is, stupid frickin' Minify mod. There we go. That'll be enough charging units for everyone. Why are you still... Oh, because I had to tell you to rescue. No, I don't know they're gonna make it without field tending. Why can't I select them? You're tending. Probably not gonna make it. Oh, they're still tending. No, they're not gonna make it. Or am I? I can't make it. I guess I lost that. Rip. Death grizzly bear. Died of blood loss. Is there anyone else here that's... Okay, Mega Sloth might not make it either. Zeus. Nope. Is Daisy gonna make it? Daisy's fine. Oh yeah, because I gave Daisy the old bleedent psychic drone. I don't know if I want to accept another colonist. They are. Things have gone quite well. Of course, after a rabid wildfire, it rains. Butchering. Oh, I can't hold the paramedic. Medic. New lovers. Indeed. Typically the best time to woo someone is right after a vicious battle. Actually, you know what? Cancel these. Build copy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll probably be. Oh, we have 7. CS ranked. Finish the job. Fire weapon, 10 rudes, romance in that order. Exactly. Well, now we can go, charge. You all can work. It can happen sometimes. It would be nice to, you know, if I tell them to go recharge, mainly so that they go somewhere safe, that they have somewhere to actually go. What do you think? Do I accept this quest and get a new person? Their best skill is melee at level 8. Accept it, and we'll set up a site nearby to harass you. Oh, it's a psychic drone tuned to the female gender that we'll have to go deal with. I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah. It'd basically just be another vigil for us to have. It always feels like we're short-handed. You know what? Why not? Short pod. Oh yeah, as far as your apparel policies, stack them up and edits them. Psychic droner with an unknown threat. Oh no. This is rank. You need to repair your drones. Deep Trail exhausted. Good. Now where's that plasteel that we heard about? It's probably going to be a small... Oh. Okay. Well, we found the plasteel. Let's see. Repairs. Boomstells. Did they get fully repaired? They did. And of course it took all of their health. I'm just gonna set the recharge really quick. So it's a little bit easier to get to them. Prioritize repairing. There is in fact one mega sloth. Those are some rhinos. Whatever happened to Gloria? Is she still with us? Well, pretend that didn't happen. Breakfast quick. You have to tame a new one. Oh, fucking carry the damn drone and rescue it. These people just leaving their drones. Gerbs. They are not trying to cook. I have a double passion in doctoring. To do childcare. You know what? I have decreed that your job is plant. I guess everyone's job is plant right now, but like... I'll readjust everyone's jobs a little bit higher. A little bit lower. Indeed, I'm gonna have to stack them. Operations. Ah. And then we're gonna have to make them part of the group the new fashion way. I do have an empty neural stack. Okay, good. They do, that's convenient. Well, they're doing surgery in their bedroom. Okay. It's what it's. New lovers. Numby tried to attract Vambi by implying good things about his own parents. Vambi responded well and is now Numby's lover. The colony polycule grows. Alright, we still need cloth. Where the hell is all of our cloth going? Have we really not gotten a cloth harvest? Strength, what do you? Prioritize fabricating, please. Details. We've been trying to make this like forever. Might have to see about getting continent hydroponics. I swear I stopped the sculpture making. Unfinished bioferrite sculpture, 3 out of 6. Oh yeah, I guess they were, we're still working on them. So still at +1 beauty overall. Could be higher. Prestige robe. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, cloth isn't selected for that. So where's all the cloth going? Oh. The room. The evil room. You would lose your cooking nose, and unfortunately, because it gives cooking speed and not cooking skill, it's invaluable. It's too bad you can't have both. That you can't have an aesthetic gastro nose. Aesthetic gastro. Oh yeah, we also have that other tech to print. Yippee! It's time to get the last research that we'll ever see. Rhinoceros Revenge. I'm pretty sure you have it in the bag. Is my armor all legendary? Masterwork helmet. We can't have that. Bump that up once more. Do until you have one legendary. Not equipped. And I could hydroponic all this. Off the shooty helmet? Apparently you did. Why? More new lovers. Numbian panding. Intriguing. Poker. You know, we need a poker table. And furniture. We have enough devil strand. We have a handful of devil strand. All the poker one could need. Starvation, no. Okay, good. We have the squirrel. That was never not with us. That's a lot of boobalopes. You think the Empire buys boomalopes? Creatures. They do. I have a feeling we have a boatload of chem fuel. That is, in fact, a lot of chem fuel. Hey, look, grass and there's still some grass to grow, but I also put the hay fridge. I could put it at the very back to force them to eat the other things. Our cow tree is growing. Oh, that's okay. More new lovers. Zeus and CS ranked. I'd basically just be trying to squeeze, you know, more food eating out of it, but yeah, it's not the super big deal. I think it's also getting to be about that time of the evening. Need to try fixing my sleep schedule a little bit. Well, the past couple of days have been a little hectic. But ooh, hey, you made another legendary sculpture. Good, good. I swore I had more. I did have more. Where the hell we're missing some shard beacons. What? Where'd they go? They didn't catch fire, did they? I don't think so. That'd be frickin' bonkers. I have no idea what happened. Install. I also need to install this in the front. There's nowhere that fits goes here. Okay, well, I think we might finish off by let's see, who's active? I mean, Snail is live. She's doing Kenshi. That's basically Rimworld. Indeed. Let's see if she's there. The last time I raided her, like, she went AFK the second I clicked raid. She's here. We'll get her. So yeah, thank you for joining. Good night, everyone. We won't be streaming tonight, but won't be streaming tomorrow night, but streaming the next night we'll be back to Star Sector and our new person impending are Now Lovers. Alright, let me have a sip before we raid and say hello to the snail. Okay, I have hydrated. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope to catch you all next time. So let's go say hello there to the snail and see what's going on in the wonderful world of Kenshi.